Good morning, everybody. It is Thursday the 13th. We are sitting right at $2,855 and change out of a $3,000 goal, raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. Guys, the team has raised $128,000. We are doing such an amazing job. I am so impressed with all of you. You guys are awesome, awesome community. Good morning, Heidi. Good morning, 3 Minute Events. Good morning, Tulsa. Good morning, Patrick. Good morning, the entire world. I am just ecstatic right now. I actually got some sleep. I feel so much better than I did yesterday. As seen in the thumbnail and all the social media posts, today's stream is brought to you by Siraya Tech. The place for excellent filaments and even more excellent resins. All right, Heidi. And I am happy to report, last night we had a last-minute sponsor step in. Do you guys believe that? A last-minute sponsor. What's going on with that? Alexandra, Brad, what's going on? How are you guys doing today? We're doing a whole lot better than we were yesterday, I'll tell you that. Mr. Jonathan Rabado. What's going on, buddy? I'll never get old of this song. I never will. Let's just go straight to the screen, guys. What's happening, everybody? I feel so much better. I really do. The thunderstorms are everywhere. Be right back. All right. You be safe. You be safe. Yeah, we got thunderstorms all over the United States. So everybody be safe today. If you got to shut your PCs down, do it. Miss Howard, she do it. I'm rhyming all the time. I don't know why. But yeah, we moved the do ender off of the workbench today. We do have some bricks printed. We got some work printing right now. So we're not falling behind on that. Although we're going to have to find spaces to put the darn things because the wall is all the way to the ceiling. To the floor, to the ceiling. Guys, I am ecstatic today. I really am. I am not joking about that. It's been... you guys have no idea. I'm just looking at these numbers on my Tiltify dashboard. I am just absolutely godsmacked about how well the campaign is going for the entire team. We have raised $128,202.16. And we are just about $45 away from 3,000 bucks. I mean, well, $145, I should say, $145. I mean, I'm just like shocked. I never imagined we'd get this far. Honestly, I didn't. And I'm just so thankful to all of you. I can never say that often enough, you know? It's just one of those things. But today, guys, we're going to be doing some more work, you know, some more working on printers. Because we've got stuff in the workshop that needs to be fixed up and needs to get put back into production. Johnny 5 is in fact still dead. I didn't give it to my son to fix yesterday, so I'm hoping that I can remember to give it to him so he can fix it up, and we can actually he can actually fix it up before the 15th, and we can relaunch Johnny 5 on the finale show. Of course, it won't be the finale for me, just the event itself. So. We have actually all sorts of good content coming up. I got some surprises for some folks. I got some surprises. So, absolutely. There's fun things happening in the works in the background that some of my closest friends here know about yet. It did not get disassembled by a bad driver. I wasn't even touching the remote. Guys, come on now. I was literally holding the remote like this when he fell off. I was like, ah! Guys, blaming me for everything. Blame the captain. That's what it is. Blame the captain. But guys, the do ender is sitting right over here. I moved it off the workbench so I could have the workbench for other projects today. I am still programming it, just getting the rest of the clipper install done. But it is actually almost done. And we're actually not using Talk Studio today. We're actually back on OBS Direct so that I can do a bunch of fun things with it. And we're having all sorts of good stuff with that. And, you know, including, do I have to turn him back on? I think I do. Hold on, let me see if I have to turn it back on. I think I do. Yep, nope, I didn't. Hey, co-host, are you there? Co-host, wakey wakey. Don't sign up for the giveaway just yet. I haven't changed the form. Here, I'll do that right now so we can start getting that done. Give me just a second, I'll fix that right up. Let me get a new form, make a copy. We'll get this going right now. And let's change the link. I swear to God, Chevy Chase was an actual bad influence on me. I have done that since a child. No. All right, Exclamation point giveaway. Enter the Siraya Tech giveaway, guys. We are giving away 10 kilograms of Siraya Tech resin. It's resin. So if you don't have a resin printer, I wouldn't enter. It is in fact resin. Or you can still win it and give it to a friend that does have a resin printer. Patrick, I just did that. I just did it, buddy. Now back to the mission at hand. Oh, Mr. AI is turned on. Launch app. Co-host. Oops. Oh. Oh, is this good? Ooh, the cook. There we go. Editor. Senior co-host, are you there? Shenanigans rating the
what
channel.
are we breaking today? Co-host.
Oh, he's being snotty again. Shenanigans, what's going on? How are you, buddy? Good to have you. Welcome, Raiders. We're just getting our day started. Raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. My name is Captain Kearn. In case you guys don't know, I'm a maker. I'm a 3D printer. I am, well, technically in the mornings I am a 3D printer. And yeah, we're doing very well today. We're doing good. We're doing good. Let me add this in here. Right. What's up, Da Vinci? Toria, thank you for the follow. Like I said, everybody, we are raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. We are at $2,850 out of our current $3,000 goal. We started off with $1,000 9 days ago, and we have just kept going up and going up and 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 up. We have 3 days to go. The stream ends on the 15th, and we're giving away a Baby Belt Pro 2.6 kit from LDO as the grand prize, and it's going to be, so if you want to enter the grand prize giveaway, it's exclamation point LDO. And if you want to enter today's giveaway, which is giveaways plural, we're giving away 10 kilograms total of Siraya Tech resin. Exclamation point giveaway. And if you don't have a resin printer, that's fine. Give it away to somebody. Give it away to a friend that does. You gotta go. It's a little scary here right now. All right. I know I'm a frightening individual. Be safe, Lisa. Brody. Anyway, everybody that just rated in, how you guys doing? You know, hope you guys had fun over on Shenanigans Stream. Madigan's a great guy. Love it when he's driving around. You know, trying not to run over people. It's awfully hard to drive them big rigs in that traffic. Right now, though, we are ooh. Oh, you are most able to ask what flavor I'm basing on right now. It's Sad Boy Happy End Blue. One of my favorite flavors. This is the 3 milk, because I'm trying to fit it. 3D and D printing raid party of 1. Wait, you're awake? It's too early for Dave to be awake. What's going on, buddy? How are you? Oh no, it's Mike. You're ready to be done with work. I was ready to be done. Well, no, actually, I want to go back to work. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. So, Dave, I saw you stream the other night. You were eating bugs. 3D&T Printing is another one raising money for Stand Up to Cancer, by the way, everybody. And they were eating bugs. If that doesn't deserve a lot of money, it's bugs. And Dave's apologizing. I don't know why. Dark third dimension. Running over them is just a bonus. I love it. No worries, my friend. No worries. You're busy with work. I get you. Work is work. Real life takes precedence. Oh, no worries. Bailey, what's happening? Power's out at your house now? Oh, man. That must be a hell of a storm, Brad. Hope it comes back soon. Hope everything is okay. How is the wall? Let's go check out the wall. Look at the wall. It's all the way up to the ceiling. Yeah, Dave was sucking on bugs. You know, we were over on Polymaker stream, you know, just talking with Jewel, and he raids over into 3D&T Printing, and he's sucking on an ant popsicle. Not a popsicle, but sucker. I'm like, that's extraordinarily gross. Exclamation point donate is the link, everybody. I should actually just do an alias to that because everybody keeps trying to do it. So give me a second. I'm going to do an alias to that. There, exclamation point dono now works as well. Dan Borio, congratulations, buddy, on the new branch. But the wall of hope is sitting right there, everybody. And my camera decided it's not going to work. There we go. The bomb hot sauce. Yo, dude. I saw that, and I'm like, oh, God, he's going to have a bad tummy. Ooh. Raj, good day. How are you, buddy? Mr. Build Over Bot himself is in the chat. Guys, look at this. All the legends in chat. It is amazing to have all you people here. You guys are awesome. Awesome possums. Penguin Maker, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know if anybody can top that, Tulsa. Eating a tarantula, that's just... See, I don't do those things. Although I probably would eat chocolate covered crickets or grasshoppers. So I've actually done those before. Those are pretty good. Those are, chocolate covered crunchies. Those are pretty good. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. You finally showed up. It's about time you showed up. Virtual co-host being lazy as hell. I see the blob you just took off the printer. I'll bet you it's epic. Look at this. The virtual co-host doesn't even want to talk. He's so embarrassed. He ate a tarantula. Yeah, little hairy tarantula. Ugh. A brain sandwich, that's a local favorite. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Yeah, good old Sprinkle Nips at Scorpion Sucker. That's a good one too, yeah. You guys are just weird, man. I love you to death, but you're just weird. You just fit right in with the prep, I mean, I think we all need a few brains, but this is not the night of the living dead. We don't eat brains. We're not zombies. We don't eat the brains. Senor, are you there? Look at this thing. It's being lazy as snot. Did it just reset itself? Oh my. We just got a dono in. Let's go and see what we got. Yeah, what do we got? Donations. Sprinkle Nips coming in hot with a $44.54. You are an absolute legend and a gentleman. And I won't tell your wife I said that.
What's that are we talking about? Tell me what you meant to ask in one sentence.
We can't even hear his voice. You can't see it. Let's get you the last brick that'll fit on the wall. We're gonna put a silver one up here. It looks like the rest of them, but it's still actually silver. And of course the camera's not following me. Let's check it out, guys. Look at the wall. Look at the wall. Look at the wall of hope, everybody. Now we're gonna have to find room. We're just gonna have to start stacking them on the printers, I guess. All right, so I'm gonna ask you a question. Why is there a green screen behind you? Yeah, he's not answering. He's just not answering. This is like the most stubborn thing ever. It's just like being bad today. So I'm actually going to go turn off some of these settings on here because it's lagging the hell out of my computer. Preferences, voice only. Settings safe. Now stop doing things that are dumb. All right. Now we can get down to business.
All right, business time it is. What are we fixing first? Audio, scenes, alerts, or stream quality?
Nah, we're fixing your attitude. You're sassy as heck.
Careful, that's a compliment disguised as a threat. My attitude stays sassy. My attitude stays sassy. Your jokes stay punctual.
Man, my jokes are funny. Yours aren't.
Oh wow, confidence on max settings, competence on minimum. If your jokes are funny, mine should retire already.
Guys, we're at $2,900 out of $3,000 goal right now. You should remind everybody that we are raising money to stand up to cancer, and we have a $3,000 goal. We just hit $2,900. Where are we going from here?
We are raising money to stand up to cancer with a $3,000 goal. We just hit $2,900. So we're times $100 away from smashing it.
Yeah, but what do we need from chat in order to reach that goal?
We need chat to keep donating, sharing, and bringing new folks in. If you're lurking, now's the moment. Drop a donation and a hype message.
Yeah. See, he's not so sassy. He's not always so sassy. See, you're not always so sassy when we're actually trying to do good.
Good point. I'll be less sassy and more effective. Chat, we're $100 away from the $3,000 cancer goal.
Well, he has a British accent because that's the accent I gave him. You know, I can have him do male, female, and a bunch of other. I can have him do all sorts of stuff. We need money. Yes, we all need money. That's true. But it doesn't take anything to like, share, subscribe, and share the donation link and the campaign links now. So that's a great way to get more eyes on the campaign. But let's do this. Let's do some things while we're sitting here chatting about it. Oh, look, unknown chip named Pro. Oh, so I forgot to do something when I compiled the clippers. I forgot to actually put the mod in for the BD sensor. So I have to go over and grab that. And then recompile. Go to Panda Pies Wiki. Yes, exclamation point giveaway is live, everybody. We are giving away 10 kilograms of Siraya Tech resin. Now, I know that not a lot of people have resin printers. However, even if you don't have a resin printer, if you know somebody that has a resin printer, please enter it and then give it to them if you do win. That's a lot of resin, and we're giving 10 kilograms away in multiple giveaways. So 1 kilogram per giveaway. Brian's all sorts of excited. It's 10 kilograms of their basic resin. It's wonderful resin. And when I contacted Siraya Tech, there's like, heck yeah, we'd love to help out. And everybody asked for filament. They said, no, we want to do this. We want to show off our resin. I'm like, you do what you want to do. I'm just happy that you want to sponsor. Uh-oh. That we have the problem. And we have the broken filament. Why does this happen? Well, at least we didn't waste too much filament on that. Well, we had we had a little bit of broken filament over there. Yeah, you could use the paint on prints, I suppose. Make him sound like Adam Driver yelling about nachos. You guys want him to sound a little bit different? We can do that. Let's see what we can do here. Co-host, personality, name. What should we name? What should we name? First of all, what should we name our AI? Do we make it male or female? Let's start off with that, because I haven't even done any of these settings. Do we make you guys in chat? You guys get to let's do this. First off, male or female? Finally done with work, Mike. Awesome. Bailey, I would have loved to give away some TPU. Dan says male. Are we going to keep male as the AI or female? Can't have cat girl because my wife's already named Cat. What's up, Kiki? Friday, female. Next Thursday. Female, let's be don't listen. Oh, come on, Tulsa. We are doing awesome. I finally got some sleep. Tony Stark's Friday. Well, that begins on Monday, Bailey. Okay, now I've got to copy clipper.bin to Bricks O'Brien. What's happening, guys? Legendary Bricks O'Brien's in chat. Oh, Tulsa, I ain't reading that. I don't want to get Liz mad at me. I am not going to do that one. Happy Thursday to you as well. I don't know. Somebody left the door open. Let Brian in here. But that's all right. We're happy to have him in here. Tulsa's trying to get me in trouble with Liz. I ain't going there. That's not going to happen. Right. You know, there's not many people in my circle that does resin printing, to be honest. So, like I said, this is a specialty thing. Siraya Tech really wants to promote resin printing, and I was happy to do it. So the giveaway today, like I said, is from Siraya Tech. It is for, we're going to do 10 giveaways of 1 kilogram of their basic resin. So feel free to enter. If you guys aren't interested, you know, go ahead and enter and give it to somebody that does. Is there something wrong with my mic? Better not be something wrong with my mic. I'm going to be awfully irritated. Okay, does that sound better? Because Windows did an update and changed my default microphone. I swear, Microsoft, I'm going to beg of you, stop doing this to us. Please stop. Every time Windows does an update, it changes my default microphone. Holy moly. Why didn't somebody tell me this 39 minutes ago? It is literally every single time. It is so horrible. Well, it's also, I mean, it is UV curable, so there's all sorts of fun things you can do with resin. Well, it is a DJI mic mini, so, and I don't have any filters on it. So it's probably just the internal stuff doing it. Believe it or not, the mic that it chose was the mic on the camera way over here. That camera way over there. Pro streamer, absolutely. We all have days like that. Maybe I should go get my Roland mics out. What I absolutely love is when you disable all other microphones on the device, and then Windows does an update and then re-enables all of them. That's always the fun part. Okay. So let me grab this new image. I got to pull this out of here. Since it doesn't even know this. Move the chair out of the way. We're just trying to finish up the do window programming real quick, and then we can move on to other things. Hello, camera. Once again, you're not following me. Ew. Yeah, I still have to give away Frog Squad codes too. Yeah, I got some of those to give away too today. Stupid Court Autobot. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, so I'm going to delete this. And then we're going to download this. Keep. Open. Copy. Go to the USB drive. Paste. I'm not sure. You'd have to actually ask Brian about that, to be honest. I know, Liz. I know. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Guys, we have got to break the $10,000. We have to do it. We must. We are so close. Chat, by the way, I just need to remind everybody that we hit $2,900 here just a few minutes ago. Thank you to Sprinkle Nips, Mr. 3D Printing NT, Ryath, what's happening? And as a team, the entire team, Stand Up Builders as a whole has raised $128,343.08. That is an astronomical amount of money. And we still have 3 days left of the campaign. Holy crap. Holy crap. All right. Yes, I forgot to actually do that. Pinned in both chats, in YouTube and Twitch. That way you don't have any excuse not to know where to donate. By the way, okay, sorry, I got sidetracked reading chat there. So yeah, we are so close. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we have? Why is this not updating? Ryath dropping a 20 bomb on it. Guys, we just hit 10 grand. Liz, we did it. 20 grand. Ryath, thank you for the $20 so much. I'm going to stuff another silver brick up here into the ceiling just for you right in the center. Oh my God. We hit $10,000 as 3D printing the team. Oh my God. That is amazing. Thank you all. I'm shocked beyond belief. Wow. See, Liz and I have been talking about this since the event started, that we were trying to figure out where the 3D printing side of the team could actually get to. And 10 grand just seemed like a far off dream at the time. And then we started raising money, and it's like, we actually made sense. We thought we could get it. And we did. We just did it. Let's see how far we can go now. Guys, this is awesome. Guys, we're at $2,920 now. Thank you so very much, Ryath. You are awesome. And that brings the team total to $128,368.41. Let's keep the momentum going as best we can. I know it's a bit of a midweek slump, but we can keep going. All you got to do is, if you can't donate, just like, share, follow, and just keep sharing and sharing and sharing and sharing, and convince your friends, your neighbors, your coworkers that it's a great cause. $5, $10, $1, it doesn't matter. Every little bit counts. It is one of the most worthy causes on the planet. Because we must crush this monster of a disease. And the only way we're going to do that is by you, me, and the rest of us donating to organizations like Stand Up to Cancer. Because nobody else is doing it for us. Funding is being cut on a federal and corporate level all over. So it is, in fact, up to us. I need more water. Cold water is great. Friendships aren't hard. You find people with similar things to talk about. And Supermod seems to be having a day. And Streamlabs seems to be having a day because it's not supposed to throw out all those timers all at once. Holy moly. I know. I don't know. Does anybody here like 3D printing? I don't know. It might be a figment of my imagination. I don't know. All right. So we're going to switch over to a different topic. Anybody here like beef jerky? See, that's something that's universally loved, is beef jerky. I love it. Okay, Bailey, you caught me there. But funny enough, I actually do know somebody that makes beef jerky vegan style. They just use vegetables. Oh, what's this? Okay. Raj, can you stop being any more amazing? Seriously. Raj, really? Raj coming in, crushing the goal, guys. We just hit the $3,000 mark. Raj came in with $100. That means we're heading towards $3,250, guys. We're now at $3,020. We're at $3,020. We just crushed a $3,000 goal. And we are not even an hour into the stream yet. Thank you so much, Raj. You gotta stop being so amazing, my dude. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you from me. Thank you from everybody else involved. Thank you from the community. Thank you. That is absolutely amazing. I'm gonna have to print you another special brick, dang it. Up to us, up to us, up to us. Yeah, nobody take that out of context. God, I love those pretzels. My wife's I'm trying to lose weight, and my wife ain't got me carbohydrates for snacks. I love her to death. But beef jerky was too expensive. Pretzels are cheap. So, by the way, for those of you that did not see yesterday, Liz bullied me into making this. Check now. What am I supposed to be checking? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Am I going to be shocked about something here in a minute? I mean, Liz is a well-known printing bully, just so everybody knows. She made me make this. Yeah, it's cute as hell. It's a knitted dog. Knitted German Shepherd. But check it out. I love color changing filaments. But yeah, Liz made me do this. So this was made out of a basic brown. I think it was inland filament because I'm almost out of filament. And Smoogie. Smoogie was a model designer, I think. Smoogie, I think that's what it was. And the other filament is actually still in here. It's Tech Silk Black Red. Smoogie 3D, yes. The Berlin Nightclub Shepherd, absolutely. It's a cute model. I love it. But she's a bully. Thank you for making me do that. What am I supposed to check, Raj? Nothing's happened so far. Raj has got me on edge, dang it. Yes, it's $3,020. Thank you so very much. She made you buy a pallet of HTPLA Pro. I wish I had that kind of money, honestly. Yeah, Patrick, I'm going to have to, well, we're going to be moving the Centauri Carbon here in a little while because we're going to be starting to tear the Centauri Carbon down so we can put the canvas system on it. Pallet of film. So the last pallet of filament I got was from one of my sponsors, Central 3D, and that was ABS. It was half a pallet, and that was a lot of filament. Not quite half. It was like a quarter of a pallet, but still, that's a lot of damn filament. Lots of filament. And hopefully I'll be getting another shipments in because I'm running short, very short, of many colors. And I have lots of printer projects I got to do. Well, a full pallet's 1,000 spools. A 4-foot pallet's 1,000 spools. Carrot Cleric raiding the channel. Oh my, multiple raids happening all at once. Oh my lord. Carrot Cleric, book loving builder. Thank you for the raids. Whoa, holy moly. Welcome everybody. Welcome in, raiders. I am Captain Kearn. I am the creator of Chaos 3D Printing and a maker. And part of the Stand Up Builders team, raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. And we just surpassed $3,000 and have a wonderful community. And I'm so very grateful for everybody. Thank you guys for coming in. Ignore your mistype. You are most, don't worry about it. I can't type at all. So you're fine. We're sitting at $3,020 right now. The campaign itself sitting at $128,543.41. God, it is just such an amazing thing. I'm pretty sure, did we just break last year's total? Yeah, 3D printers will raise over 10K, which is amazing. But didn't we as a whole team just break last year's total? Or it's pretty close, isn't it? If not, it's within like 100 or 200 bucks. Somewhere close to that anyway. It was like either 128 or 129,000. 129? All right, so we got time, guys. We got time. We're going to break last year's total today. All right, today we're going to break last year's total. That way we can make new records by the end of the event. That's what we got to do. That's just the goal. And the bully German Shepherd that Pesla's made me print says so. And so does Slimer. Taxido, welcome. If we break the total from last year, Brian says he'd buy a printer. Oh, he has to absolutely buy a printer. Absolutely. I'm sure between all of us, we can get him started on some filament too. Just pick one up that's waiting at Zombie's house. You see, that's even better. A free printer? Come on. Wrong Brian. Excuse me. What an amazing morning already, guys. We're just an hour into the stream. We've already beaten one goal, on to the next goal. And yeah, a couple of big raids. Nice going, everybody. This is just awesome possum. It's actually, your brother has like 3 3D printers going. I've got, well, there's 2 going right now. Well, one of them needs to be restarted. I've got 14 here in the shop right now, total. As a matter of fact, while we're talking, let me fix the filament in the Flash Forge. Because it did something odd. It decided to get hung up in the extruder. And then we're gonna go ahead and try not, we're gonna take this part of the wall down temporarily. Ooh, don't do that, don't do that. Don't tip over. So that we can pull the Centauri carbon off. So we can start doing the canvas upgrade today. Oh God, this thing's not light. Oh, the leg fell off of it too. Well, we got plenty of space for the wall. Oh, good, camera is following me. Uh-oh, new team announcement in Discord. We got to go look at this and read it directly to you guys. Let me go look here. Stand by. All right, ladies and gentlemen, valid now until Sunday the 16th. If we can hit a lifetime goal of $500,000 for the team, which I just need to remind everybody that we are currently sitting at, as stand-up builders, we are sitting at, no, it's happening no matter what? Oh, it's happening no matter what. Okay. All right. We're gonna, one winner will be selected. Let me share this. Let me share this. Well, maybe. Sources. I'm just going to have to do a display capture because it's not going to want to do it right. Add new source because you're not going to want to play properly. There we are. We're overwriting everything on the screen. You're going to get this. For every $10, you get a chance to win this. And what this is, well, you're going to have to find out in a minute because I can't read it and show you the picture at the same time. I was just going through it, Brian. It's a $650 Pokemon Lego set. I was just reading it. The Pokemon Trio. Given away by Mr. Bricks O'Brien. That is sick. Absolutely cool as heck. Now, I'm not a big Pokemon fan at all, but I know many people in my family that would love to have that and love to build it. So, you know, and I'm broke as heck, but I might be able to find 10 bucks. I don't know about you guys. Can you guys find 10 bucks? Because every $10 counts towards it. Just saying. Let's try to put the wall back together. And while we're at it, let's try to clean this mess up. Since the Centauri carpet is going to be down here for a while, we're going to expand the wall a bit. There are so many additional giveaways and prizes that of the milestones that we have hit as a team. Guys, you know, whoa. Almost knocked the whole darn thing over. Look at this, everybody. Now we have space. Look at that. Now we got space, and you can almost see the Death Star again. John says it's going to be him. He can feel it. There are so many. I mean, it's just, I can't even comprehend the amount of money and the generosity that has gone on this year. It is beyond my comprehension. Stand by here. All right, let me minimize the Discord again so I can see everything. You're sort of here, it's an upgrade day. Well, that's the way things go sometimes. All right, let me, we're gonna I'm gonna try not to break the glass on this because I already pulled an Uncle Jesse and broke the top panel. But I need to get this, oh God. I need to get the legs back on this thing because they kind of fell off. Tape is a good thing. To make sure the door doesn't open accidentally. And while we're down here, find the, there we are, right behind me. Do a little bit of maintenance while we're on this. Who has a resin printer? Guys, yeah, we are giving away 10 kilograms of Siraya Tech's basic resin. So we're going to do 10 drawings today. Maybe one right after the other, maybe one at a time. I'm not sure how we're going to do this. Exclamation point giveaway will get you into that. Oh, perfect. I didn't break it yet. The funny part is I did knock the cover off of knocked it sideways on one of my resin printers. I just started smelling resin. It really doesn't bother me. It's probably because I have quite a bit of good ventilation in here too, so. Phone system upgrades all day. Yeah, the giveaway is a resin giveaway. Siraya Tech opted to do resin instead of filament, and I'm perfectly happy with that because resin doesn't actually get into giveaways that often, so. We'll probably do the first giveaway here in about 17 minutes. So like I said, exclamation point giveaway. Make sure you guys are entered into the finale day giveaway for the LDO Baby Belt Pro 3D printer giveaway. It is a kit. You do have to put it together. Make sure you have somebody, if you don't have a printer yourself, make sure you have somebody that can print the parts for you. That'll be given away on the 15th during the finale of my show. Exclamation point LDO for that. Thank you, JPP. Have a good day, buddy. Yeah, they did a great job on that. I really want one for myself, and I'm gonna badger Jose and everybody else at LDO until they give me one. I mean, it's not like I'm asking for a 2.4 or a 350 or a Phoenix. I already talked to Rob. He keeps telling me to go to West 3D. It's a running joke between he and I. Literally, it's an actual running joke between he and I. 3D Elements, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, each year at Rocky Mountain, I ask Rob, so when am I going to get my baby Belt Pro? And then he just points over at the West 3D booth. He says, go over there. So I'll go over there. And I go, Rob sent me over here to collect my baby Belt Pro. And they go, what? It's quite funny, actually. You want a crisp high five? There you go. Oh, wait, that's a slap. Sorry. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. No, I did not slap. Well, okay. There. I slapped you. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me just a minute.
Woke up with dead body aching in the dome, but I ain't giving up, I keep pushing on. Pains in my bones, feel it deep in my soul, but I ride through the hurt, got my eyes on the goal. Doctors tell me rest, but I can't stand still, gotta fight through the fire, climb that uphill. Survive in the storm with the pain in my veins, but I'll never fold, won't be bound by these chains. Every step's a battle, but I'm still in the game, chronic pain. You ain't taking my name. Days get long, nights even longer, but every tear I shed just makes me stronger. Life keeps hitting, but I hit back too. With every breath, I see the sky break through. Survive in the storm with the pain in my veins, but I'll never fold, won't be bound by these chains. Every step's a battle, but I'm still in the game, chronic pain. You ain't taking my name. Yeah, I've been down, but I rise every time. A warrior's heart, I ain't done with my climb. Through the fire and the rain, I remain. Surviving with strength through the pain. Storm keeps raging, but I stand tall. Living with pain, but I won't fall. Survive in the storm with the pain in my veins, but I'll never fold, won't be bound by these chains. Every step's a battle, but I'm still in the game, chronic pain. You ain't taking my name. Yeah, you ain't taking my name. Yeah, you ain't taking my name. Days get long, nights even longer, but every tear I shed just makes me stronger. Life keeps hitting, but I hit back too. With every breath, I see the sky break through. Survive in the storm with the pain in my veins, but I'll never fold, won't be bound by these chains. Every step's a battle, but I'm still in the game, chronic pain. You ain't taking my name. Yeah, you ain't taking my name. Yeah, yeah, you ain't taking my name. old school screen. The future's now, but we take a peek at yesterday's glow. Every clip unique. Theme songs linger, they stick like glue. The jingles play and they sing to you. Commercial breaks with a retro twist. Nostalgia lives, it still persists. Kearn's got the tape spinning back in time. Pixelated memories in their prime. Freeze frame moments in VHS. Rewinds, brings it all to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just walked back in to hear the donation thing go off. And I Mike, it's not even showing up on my screen, dude. Yo, you're busted, man. You are so busted. Wow. Don't thank you, thank online gambling. Guys, you guys haven't heard Mike's story. He actually said it on the podcast the other night, on the Makers Making podcast. Damn, brother. Mike has brought our total to $3,521, smashing yet another goal. And we're an hour and a half into the stream. I need to, yeah. $501. Diablo, we're going till 8 p.m. Eastern. You just, dude, I can't actually do that. I will be sicker than a dog. I honestly will. I cannot drink pickle juice. I react to it very badly. I can eat pickles, but I can't do that. I love pickles, but I can't drink pickle juice. That's the quite funny part about it. I am... I mean, if you guys want me to stream for the rest of the day, I can't. If you want me to end here in about a half hour, I'll go in and get the pickle juice now and I'll drink it and I'll go to the hospital. I have a gut condition and yeah, I'd rather not get into that. So it's not being a baby. It's not being a baby, I swear. But damn. Brother. I'm just looking at that big old fat number right there and I'm like, holy cow. Guys, our team total is now $129,080.81. $129,000. Oh my God. And I think Team 3D Printing just passed 11 grand. Or almost 11 grand. Holy smokes. I am, thank you. I'm so grateful. Yeah, Liz is horrible for sharing some of those things because now I have other things that I want to print. As soon as I take my ill-gotten gains from her stream and order some more filament. Agent Cola coming in hot with a $10 donation. Thank you so very much. You are most awesome. Yeah, how dare you get people inspired? I talked about this on the Polymaker podcast when I was on there the other day. Meet the Polymaker. I don't get to print fun stuff. And, thank you guys for inspiring me to print fun stuff again. I'm actually working on a new version of Slimer. Liz is a bully, but she's a nice bully. I don't know how that makes sense, but it's true. And we ran out of bricks again, so I got more. There's 4 more printing, and there's another 2 in the house. Is there another 2 in the house? I think there's another 2 in the house printing. So we're printing more. I didn't think I was going to get rid of. I had 7 bricks, and we already gone through them. You guys are awesome. Okay, I love this story. Where did the screen name of Captain Kearn come from? Well, sit down, children. Let me tell you a story. Back 34 years ago, 35 years ago. Oh, Mike's already got one cool brick. I'm going to make him an epic brick now. But back about 35 years ago, something like that, I used to do Star Trek sims, online sims, through text chat over Prodigy and CompuServe. And I was actually given that name. I didn't choose it for myself. My friends actually chose that for me. And it's stuck with me ever since. It's actually based off of Worf's brother from Star Trek The Next Generation, Kearn, the Klingon. There you go. Just spelled differently, so I don't get copyright struck. Hutch's Makerspace, welcome. So there you go, Star Rose. I used to do what's now known as cosplay. It didn't used to be known as cosplay back in the day. Cough. Nerd! Absolutely. Diablo. Absolutely. Oh, I'm a super Trek nerd, but I also love all sci-fi, including Star Wars. So you guys can try to get me all riled up all you want, but I love them all. I'm a huge sci-fi nerd. I love sci-fi. No furry suits, no. I saved those for you, Dave. Matter of fact, we have one on order just for you. It's an aardvark. Because you like eating ants. Yeah, as I sit center row of nerdery. I don't know. Let me do something here, guys. I gotta find something here real quick. Keep forgetting that. Oh my God. No, I don't want to go to that Facebook page. This Facebook page. I need to do something real quick. Nope, 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 nope. You forgot what it was called, but you had a dial-up phone line, dial-up modem and 2 phone lines? ISDN. That was called an ISDN connection, Diablo. Well, Brian, in fact, I am pretty much out of filament. I have one roll of gray that I'm printing right now, and that's about it. I'm trying to find a specific picture. That one will work. Save image as. All right. Anyway, while that's doing its thing. Oh, well, John Doe, you did have multi-link PPP, but most people just simply had ISDN connections. Multi-link PPP wasn't very popular, so the phone company simply sold ISDN. Because multi-link PPP was really hard to actually get set up. Dave, John Doe likes PPP. What's dial up? Where do we stand in our goal? Well, Agent Cola, we just completely blew the goal out of the water thanks to all of you guys, and mostly the most recent large, extraordinary donations thanks to Mike. Oh, Mike, Jesus. We had a goal today of $3,000, and Mike decided, nah, hell with that. We're just going to blow it out of the water. We're sitting at $3,531 with a total team total, that sounds completely stupid when I say it, of $129,150.81. Jesus. That's a lot of money. All going to one of the greatest causes on earth. Battling the beast, the monster, the evil that is cancer. Yep. That works. And before I send this out for public consumption, I got to send this individually to him. So Dave, don't mess with the master. What's up, LTX? How you doing, buddy? Once again, today's giveaway, we're doing 10 kilograms of Siraya Tech's basic resin. So if you don't have a resin printer and don't want resin, don't enter. But if you do have a resin printer or you know somebody that you can give it to, feel free to enter. Is the music echoing? It is? Shouldn't be. It's not echoing for me. There's only one output source of it. Let me double check things here. Are you sure you don't have it in two different windows? And just wanted to make sure it's not skipping or anything like that. That's very strange. Well, nobody else is saying it's doubled. There's only one audio source. Yeah, there's only one audio source. I can only hear it once in my ear, and I'm hearing the same thing you guys do. By the way, a lot of maneuvering. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see that earlier. I do appreciate you sticking around and following. Can you get a sweet translucent brick? Oh, that would be interesting. I can do translucent PET G. I'd have to order a roll, but I could definitely do that. I could do that. We could actually do a brick out of that new translucent blue that Polymaker just put out. I think you're hearing something on your phone, dude. Does anybody else hear this? Because I'm not hearing it. Nobody else is hearing it. Brian, I think your phone's messed up, bro. That's funny. Oh, guys, we are 15 minutes away from 2 hours into the stream, and we have made so much progress. We're at I was gonna say 5,000. That would have been amazing. We're at $3,531 even, with a team total of, let me refresh this to make sure, because it wasn't refreshing automatically earlier. $129,150.81. No, nobody's gaslighting you, bro. continue the progress. Absolutely. I am so thankful to everybody. This is just amazing. I am blown away, honestly. I'm sitting here thinking today was going to be a low, slow day, and then you guys just feel, no, it ain't happening. Y'all like, no, we ain't going to do this stuff. Nope, I'm just, wow. Ouch. Wow, that hurt. All right, so we got the Elegoo Centauri carbon over here, and we need to unload some filament and start the cleanup process on this thing before we start tearing it apart. And get the instructions out. This one is actually going to be Project from Dad's Garage. This one down here is going to be mine. So we're going to do a live build on this. Yeah. So what is step one? Step one, look at all the parts. Scan the QR code to watch the video tutorial. Who needs that nonsense? You just had a lightning strike take out the power for a minute? Oof. That's no bueno. All right, tell you what, guys, I am going to do this. Before we get started on this, I'm going to run into the house, go grab something to eat real quick. That way we don't get interrupted here very shortly, because it's past lunchtime. Very much past lunchtime. Step one, pick up instructions, because I don't want to be an idiot. I already am too much of an idiot. So I'm going to run in there, go grab some food real quick, come back out. We're going to get started on this thing. We're going to get her done. No, wait. Hold up. We're going to do a drawing real quick because we can. I promised you guys a drawing, and I keep forgetting to do drawings. I'm like, well, you know. We got 23 people entered. If you haven't entered and you do want to try to get some of that resin, well, get your entries in now. Now 24 people. Can I pull your name out of a hat? Are you going to be a rabbit? Yeah, we can pull your name out, bud. Yeah, for right now, it is just the resin. Yeah, I got you, bud. All right, so we're going to go ahead and draw. Get rid of that. Open this in a new window. Go over to the wheel. And we're just going to do a random shuffle of 78. Just because I want to go get something to eat. You guys ready for this? Let's see who's going to be the winner of the first of many drawings for some resin. Spin-a-rooney. Whoa, talk about luck. GTR Dad, you in the house? Is GTR Dad in the house? Oh my God, not that guy. Rigged. All right, GTR Dad wins the first kilogram of Siraya Tech resin. Copy. Let me bring up this so that I can keep track. Okay, that was odd. Control Z. I'm going to paste without formatting. That's awesome. And we're going to do another spin. Remove the name. We're going to give 2 out right now. Spin-a-rooney! Mr. Rabadoo, do you want to spin or pass? You guys can pass if you'd like. You can spin, you can keep it, or you can pass it. Jonathan. Heidi, who's doing a great job of building Lego? I'm lost. You will pass. Spin-a-rooney again. And Bob, build over bot. Build over bot. You win. You got yourself a kilogram of resin from Siraya Tech. Bob, are you in the house? Bob. I have 2 resin printers. Thank you very much. I love resin printing. It's a little messy, but you get really nice results. Where's Bob? Bob, are you here, Bob? Somebody wake Bob up. Oh, she's too streaming. Oh, cool. 4 a.m. Nice. Dave finally looks at his Discord. Holy cow. I told you I was going to get you back for that video, bro. I told you I was going to get you back for the video. Are we going to have to respin? Are we going to have to respin? Come on, Bob. Come on. Somebody wake Bob up. Just remember, Dave, I haven't showed this to the public yet, so you know, we can go, man. We can go. Yeah, ant-eating aardvark. Caretaker, thank you for the follow. Palm, thank you for the follow. Layer by layer, thank you for the follow. All right, I guess we're gonna have to. Bob's not here, man. Dave's not here, man. Dave's in the chat, man. All right, we're gonna have to respin because he's not here, man. Respin again. Only 433 spins left. Exactly. What? Would you guys look at this crap? It didn't take 433 spins. It took one. John Doe gets himself a kilogram. Ouch. Oh, God, my back just pinched. Of Siraya Tech resin. Holy crap. What is this doing? Paste without the formatting, man. Yeah, that guy. I guess it proves if you complain enough in chat, you might win. Oh my God, that's hilarious. How are you, layer by layer? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. All right, everybody, I'm going to hit a be right back screen, or a break screen, actually. I'm going to run in the house. I'm going to go get me some food real quick. TJ Midnight Wolf, what's happening? Just to remind everybody, we are sitting at a monstrous goal right now. And just because he said it's on, yeah. Stand by. Just because he said it's on. Yep. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. So, proof that Dave likes furries. There's proof right there. I just want to just to show you guys, it is absolute 100 proof. I can't keep a damn straight face. I love you, brother. I need food, guys. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Oh, Jesus. Well, we're back in the workshop here. Still going to be on the break screen while I eat my food here a little bit. Man, what an amazing day. But I am starving. No, we got ourselves a bowl of chili. I know, kind of the wrong time of year for chili, but what I wanted today, so. After we get off break here, we're gonna go ahead and start on the Centauri Carbon upgrade to add the canvas unit to it. The boss mod over there, being bossy, doing all the things. I'm gonna drop a little hot sauce into this, just so it'd be a little bit hotter chili. Interesting bit of news, everybody. But as I was saying, interesting bit of news coming from Josef Prusa himself. The Prusa, the XL, the Core 1, and the Core 1 Plus all get a plus now. Apparently the entire the one line, everything now gets a plus. What that means, I don't exactly know, because I haven't watched the video. I'm eating my lunch. Yes, the Core 1 Plus is a Gen 2. Upgrades for belts and a wiper. Interesting.
Click the dial
I knew there were some belt issues.
Static crackles fills the cup. Neon glows, the colors pop. Retro vibes, they never stop.
Is that what is that what the Prusa is attributing to the VFAs? They're calling it a belt issue? That would actually make sense, but... Ah, interesting. Bob, I got you. Don't worry about it. By the way, everybody, no selling my feet pics. Just saying. Those are my feet and those Crocs. Those are copyright. I'm just saying, you know. Almost finished my lunch, everybody. Not trying to hurry too much here, but I don't know. I mean, I've been in streams for prizes before. Not charity streams, but I've been in streams for prizes before. I admit it. I mean, there was a stream that I was in a couple of months back for an F-150 Raptor. Then ironically, on the same channel, they gave away the Dodge variant like 2 weeks later. Should have brought more hot sauce out here with me. Absolutely. Your time is the most valuable thing, and you must spend it wisely, because you can never get time back. You can always make more money, but you can never make more time. Dave's still in the chat. It's amazing on how many people in our community have the same mindset. All right, John. Make sure you cut 3 times and measure once. I muted it for just a second. I wanted to make sure there was no second sets of audio coming through. There's not. Oh, you can get lost in all of the Bob prints. Got myself a subscription over there to Bob. I can't figure out what the heck I want to print. So many of them. That's awesome, Riot. It's always nice when you complete the necessary prints and you can print what you want, as long as you have filament. And after this event's over, then I'll be able to order filament, because then I'll be able to figure out what I want to order. Yeah, I won't be going to 3D Printopia. That's an expensive event because I don't live anywhere near it, and I am not driving all that distance. I mean, all of the filaments is necessary. But you can't buy all the filaments with limited funds, you know what I mean? I mean, it sounds kind of crass, but you guys don't even want to know. I started doing the accounting of what it cost me to do this event. And I'm like, well, that's a good tax write-off. Mind you, I didn't do it for the tax write-off and never do. I do it because of the event itself and I believe in the event. But Jesus. Last year, I didn't spend near this amount of money. You just got most of the vehicles you own running, not putting miles on anything? I mean, it's one thing about being a content creator is just about everything I do is a business expense now. So, I mean, my whole property is now considered a business expense, so that's cool.
In my bones, feel it deep in my soul, but I ride through the hurt, got my eyes on the goal. Doctors tell me rest, but I can't stand still. Gotta fight through the fire, climb that uphill. Survive in the storm with the pain in my veins, but I'll never fall, won't be bound by these chains. Every step's
You know, Brian, if I could only claim that they were real gold, that would be really nice. But then I'd have to figure out how to tell them I actually had real gold. That would be odd.
days get long, nights even longer, but every tear I shed just makes me strong. Life keeps hitting, but I hit back too. With every breath, I see the sky break through. Survive in the storm with the pain in my veins, but I'll never fall, won't be bound by these chains. Every step's a battle, but I'm still in the game. Chronic pain, you ain't taking my name. Yeah, I've been down, but I rise every time. A warrior's heart, I ain't done with my climb. Through the fire and the rain, I remain. Surviving with strength through the pain.
But that brings me into a new topic, by the way. All of your donations,
Living with pain, but I won't fall.
you can claim those as tax write-offs, by the way. You can log into your Tiltify account and download the document. You get those back on your taxes, by the way, everybody.
Taking my name.
Boom. I'm done with lunch.
You ain't taking my name.
Turn the music down just a tad.
You ain't taking my name. Days get long, nights even longer, but every tear I shed just makes me stronger.
Oh, hold on.
Keeps hitting, but I hit back too. With every breath, I see the sky break through. Survive in the storm with the pain in my
But
veins, but I'll never fall, won't be bound by these
yeah, just so you guys see, I added a little something to the costume. I thought it was fitting for the event. What do you guys think?
You ain't taking my name. You ain't taking my name.
Yes, I left exactly where I made it on the screen so you guys know that it's not real. Dave's going to get me back in an epic way. I know he is. He's absolutely going to get me. But he started this with something he already did. I've just been waiting for an opportune time. You know. How about this? You guys like this one better? I don't know. Is that better? What's up, Reprinted? Let's see. This one will really get him. Oh, good. Fitting for giving away resin. Now this one will actually be fitting for giving away resin. This hits all the triggers. This literally hits all the triggers. Clownhammer will be able to remember this one. Yeah. All of the triggers indeed. You got to get ready for the doctor? All right, Diablo. Ready for this one, guys? Oh, I'm in so much trouble with that one. Terry's gonna kill me. Not only is Dave gonna get me, Terry's gonna slap me silly. I can't wait for next year. Oh, Lord Almighty. Oh, this is what it's all about. Just having some good time. Everybody just play it cool if he comes back. The sound of one hand clapping. Yeah, that's Jesus. I actually need to send that one to him. There we go. Now, if I'm going to get punished, I'm going to do it correctly, right? I mean, there's no use in getting punished unless you're going to absolutely earn it. Oh, wow. That filament broke right there. Let's unload this again because that should have unloaded. Oh, very interesting. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. So it got stuck. Yeah, if you're going to go, you might as well go big. Absolutely. All right, let's shut this puppy off. So first things first, we need to take the screws off, disconnect the communication cable. Now, mind you, this kit does come with tools. So let's bring the kit, the tools over here, even though we don't need them. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Don't do that. That hurts. So, looks like we've got a 1.5, a 2, and a 3 millimeter Allen wrench. And we need to take the communication cable off first thing. And this is one of those scenarios where I really wish I would have been smart and got my top-down camera reinstalled. So let's go ahead and get that undone. Let's take the front off and unplug that. And it wants us to take the sides off. Which is going to be a 2 millimeter. The casing of the front, I should say. I think we have all learned that you don't do it that well. What do you mean, Bailey? Oh, I don't be smart. Well, you're probably right there. The question is am I actually smart? Or do I just play a good dumbass? Oh dear. Let's see, where did that screw go? Oh, this could be problematic. Let's grab a trusty magnet. We may have an issue. I think that screw fell down into one of the holes there. Yeah, Viper, I need to make another $500 brick. I mean, you all have some very valid points there. I mean, smart ass being a dumbass. Question is which one am I? Do I play one on TV? Yep. So let's see. There's a trick that I can do. Where's that? Where did I put the stupid little vacuum thingy? Oh, there it is. And it's not a screw. I'm literally getting bits of filament all over me. I do not see where this screw went. Well, let's take a look at chat, see what's going on over here, guys. Let's check out the team total real quick here, guys. $129,292.53, guys. And we're sitting at $3,531 even, guys. I mean, what an amazing day so far. I came into today going, well, I'm not sure what to expect. I'm not really going to expect much. This is going to be just a good day all around. You know, we're just going to have a good time. And you guys proved me different. You know, you guys said, no, we're just not going to do that. We're going to do something different. And I am so very, very grateful. So I'm actually going to take the door off of this so I don't break it. Maybe. Is there tape? Is there VHB tape or something on the back of these? I don't want to put too much pressure. This is tempered glass. Let's take the rubbers off. I think there's a VHB tape or something behind this. Dang it. Put that on there, that way it doesn't have a chance to fall off while I'm looking for something here. Yeah. No Uncle Jesse front door. I already did the top. We definitely don't want to do the door because I can't afford to replace it. There we go. There's a razor blade. But I don't want to screw the door up on this and break it. So I kind of just want to get this hinge off of here. There's one. There we go. That way we're not going to break this damn door. Set it over there somewhere safe. What's up, Dan? How are you? Welcome to the stream. All right, now we have unobstructed entry into this thing. And we will try to find that screw here in a moment. Oh, look, there's a Lego. I'm kind of disappointed here that I was unable to get that thing to pop up. Well, apparently JPP had his own ideas for it. It was probably part of Johnny 5, indeed. We may end, I don't even know. Let's, I don't like loose screws. That actually bothers me quite a bit. So, the bottom of this dumps out. Ah, look, it's right here. It fell out, finally, just by tipping it over. That's a good thing. You don't want to lose the screws. All right, so now we have to take the back off, apparently. We have to take the 3 screws on the back off. Which I have no way to show you guys because I don't have a camera over here. Maybe I do. There's Dave. Hang on, guys. I'm going to try to make a camera work here. Come on. I wonder if I can make this work. In some semblance. Might be able to do this. Come on. This is killing my neck. Let's see if I can get that to work. Yeah, we're going to be canvassing the CC1. How many cabins does it take to screw in a light bulb? 55 of them. All 55. Come on. Well, it's a little bit better of an overhead shot than you had. So it'll do. Which means a little bit, which means you had no overhead. Your canvas took 2 hours? Cool. I have no idea how long this is going to take. Remove the screws securing the printed circuit board assembly, the PCBA, and take off the PCBA. It's on the bottom. It's on the bottom. Funny, it doesn't actually tell you to unhook anything. It just says take it off. And we have the fan adapter cable and the motor cable. Disconnect those. Which are these two right here. And that one's kind of a pain in the butt to get to right there. So we're going to use a little bit of assist here, but I don't want to use anything that is inductive. So we're going to use a little plastic pick here, pull the cable out so that I can get to it. There we go. And voila, that's the fan cable. Set it aside. Remove the screws securing the communication board now. And those just happen to be Phillips because we know we can't stick with a standard here, can we, chat? You know, they can't stick with a standard. And we're not going to use, and I hate to say it, garbage screwdrivers. We're going to use good screwdrivers, thank you, so we don't strip screws out. Hang on, I need to magnetize this screwdriver. What is going on, everybody? Think you're gonna have to toss your bottle of resin? Think it went bad? Resin does do that, bud. Absolutely can do that. There we go. One, two, three. I'm not seeing any other screws. Next page. Tilt the board downward and slide out. Mission accomplished. Install the new extruder communication board and secure it with screws. Well, that would make it to where we actually have to go find it, right? Pazlis is lurking. Be careful, people. She's lurking. So I imagine that's going to be in this little box here. And in fact, it is. So we have a new communication board. That frankly looks almost identical. I can see a few changes, but not many. Alrighty, so let's go here and here. And we have one more screw to put in over here. And then it's going to tell us to plug things back in. Eventually. So we have fan adapter cable, motor cable, and then sensor board cable. Wait, sensor board? What are you talking about? Sensor board? That's a new cable. Holy but Jesus, would you look at the size of this fan, man? All right, so we need, where's the fan cable? We need to put this fan cable back in over here. Say, connect the fan. Now it goes like this, man. Get in your home. You know you want to get in your home. There you go. All right, we're gonna pause here. Go look at. We're gonna go check out the chat. You gotta go pick up the wife from school. All right, Palms. At least they give you some replacement screws as they drop them. Well, hopefully. Hopefully, everybody. Guys, has the team broke? Let's go check. Let's reload the page here. The team is at $129,338.20, and we're at currently $3,531. You guys are awesome. Yep. All right, so let's break out more stuff out of the kit. We have the extruder. We have the fan cover with the new fan. With a bunch of mounting hardware. Some screws. Oh, there we go. I was like, where's the package with that thing, man? Because I know it came with it. So I'm pretty sure this is the cable that goes for the sensor thingy. We go click. Well, maybe we go click. Damn thing don't want to go in there, you know what I mean, gentlemen? You know, just continue. Well, let's get the extruder motor on there. Because I know how that one goes in. So this bitch right here, what direction do you go in there, Hoss? Because you ain't wanting to go in there. I'm pretty sure you go this way. But you just ain't wanting to go in. There we go. I knew you was gonna go in there one way or the other. The who's a whata? Damn bugger. Now, why didn't the damn thing have me remove the hot end 20 minutes ago? Stupid damn instructions. I could have done this 20 minutes ago and it didn't have me do it. It would have been much simpler just to have me remove it 20 minutes ago. But oh no, that would have been too damned easy. Dirty, rotten scoundrel. Oh, I got to put the back on first. Well, should have told me that to begin with. No, that needs to go on its side there, Hoss. See, it goes in this right here, and it goes down. Same thing with these two, is they got to go in and down so they don't get massacred by this thing going on. Da, 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 da. All right, chat question. Pac-Man or Miss Pac-Man? Which ruled your Pizza Hut experience? Or were you a real OG and chose Donkey Kong? It was kind of them to send a new fan with this too. It's, you know. Yeah. We're just gonna set that right there. Page turner. All right. Remove the old gearbox and cutter assembly. All right, so we gotta pull this out, move this out of the way. This is what, I think 5-6 screws. These newer models are so much simpler than unfortunately, like the Anycubics are really difficult to actually do this on because there's about 80 screws you have to undo with the Elegoo's. That's all it is right there. The newer one seems lighter, like a lot lighter. That kind of bothers me, actually. And while we got it open, let's give her a nice little clean out. Space Invaders, Pac-Man, and Pinball. Hell yeah! You know what? I mean, it should help with the focus a little bit. $15, $16. Says uninstall it, then reinstall it. I mean, in all honesty, by the time you replace this thing, usually you need a new cutter on your cutter blade anyway, so. Boy, that is just the most awkward little connector in the world right there. I tell you what. All right, so then we add the other fan on. Okay, then we need to get this plugged in here. This cable seems a bit short. Has anybody else that's done this experienced that the fan cable, the heat break fan is just a little bit short? I mean, you can turn it at a 90, but it seems like it puts a little bit too much strain on the cable itself. Yeah, it's just a couple millimeters too short. You got to step outside? All right, Hutch. All right, let's get the other two screws in on the top. I guess the biggest pain in the butt is going to end up being rerouting the main cable on this. All right, we got that. Somebody just shoot me a message. Let's go take a look here. Oh, that's awesome. That is truly awesome. Okay, so what do we got to do now? We got to put the hot end back in.
You see
Ooh, hold on, guys. Hold on. This may have been a blessing in disguise pulling this off. Let's inspect this hot end before we put it back on. No, it's all right. It just looked like there was something funky going on with the thermistor there. All right. Reinstall the hot end cable, reinstall the hot end itself, reinstall the hot end screws. And beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes, I did see the DM. All right. Next step, step 19. Use two M3x14 screws to secure the filament hub bracket and the gearbox together. Say what, Willis? Oh, hell no. You told me to put... Y'all, it told me to put these in. Now it's telling me to take these out. All right, where's this filament hub bracket? Not in that package. Let's go look over here and see if we can find it over here. Not there, it's not there. Not there. It's not in there. It's not in the poop chute. Oh, it's right here. Well, I figured it'd be taller. Filament hub bracket, not 3D printed. M3x14 screws. Silver hardware and not black like the rest of the machine, so it does not aesthetically match. Okay, we got that done. We attached that. We got that. 20. Put the sides of it back on. All right, we'll put the sides back on. And for those of you just joining us, as a reminder, we are here raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. I am putting this canvas system on this Elegoo Centauri carbon while we kill time right now. Just having a fun little time. You know, just got to do some fun stuff. You know, have a little productive content in between everything. You know what I mean? I can't always be sitting down. It hurts too much. Then it also hurts too much to stand up. I'm one of those people where I'm kind of screwed no matter what I do. And we are giving away some Siraya Tech resin today. And I might have some surprises for later. You guys will have to stick around to find out. What is going on there? It does not want to line up. Huh. That kind of makes me worried, but we'll see what happens. Insert the metal tube of the filament hub into the pneumatic fitting. All right, well. And then we'll do a spin-a-rooney. And we can pretty much do away with this because it's coming off anyway. Although it hasn't told us to take it off yet. We're still going to take it off. Sadly, Bailey, I know. I know. So guys, we're going to be doing another giveaway here in 15 minutes. And just because you guys are awesome, we might do a special giveaway. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We might just have to see what happens. Them 3x6s, huh? All right. Loosen the 4 screws and remove the old wiper nozzle assembly. Oh, on the back. I'm like, what are you talking about? Just say poop shoot. Wiper nozzle assembly. It fell. I don't know why they wanted to replace this. It looked like it was going to work perfectly well, y'all. Yeah, if Peslos is telling you to drink resin, that is more than bullying. I mean, yeah, very well. Stephen Poole, what's happening, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Holy moly. Oh, I left the other one over here. Funny enough, the other one looks exactly the same as the other one, except for it's got a nozzle cut on it. Nope, it looks literally the same. Why are we replacing these? What is the difference? The silicone pad is the only difference. I don't know why we're okay. I don't ask questions. That's a lie. I ask a lot of questions. Some would say too many. Just add these 4 screws back in is all we got to do. Then I need to sit my butt down for a few minutes because I'm about ready to fall over. I need to take a quick break. Because yeah, we'll do a giveaway here in a few minutes. There we go, guys. Making fast headway. Oh, we got to take the whole bottom of this printer off. Wow. Okay, sit down for a minute. Let me read through chat. Better late than never. Cody, what's happening? Hope your day's been awesome. Cody, we are doing a giveaway today for some Siraya Tech resin, if that's your jam. Hasn't been a lot of people's jam today, but that's what we're doing today. Saving some of the rest of the good stuff for the next 2 days. Not to say Siraya Tech isn't good stuff, it's just not everybody's jam. I love Siraya Tech resin, but not everybody does resin anymore. But we had 10 kilograms of it to give away. Make sure you guys get in if you are interested in that. You can win and give it to somebody who, you know, that does have it. Or if you want, throw it up on Facebook Marketplace. Doesn't matter to me. It's good stuff. I do need to send this over to an individual to let him know. One of the sponsors asked me how much I thought I was going to end at, guys, and I said $3,500. And I may have cut that wrong. And you guys are the ones that I can say thank you to that. Everything with the doctor went good. Awesome, Diablo. That is awesome. So in case anybody's wondering, we're actually putting the canvas that I ordered like 174 months ago that showed up this week on the Centauri Carbon 1. It's been a fun little project. Oh, head shrinker. You know, I've never actually been to one. Actually, that's not true. I have been to one. And they didn't do much good for me. They always say you need to find one that you can actually respond to correctly. I've never met one I can. Think you're gonna go home and calibrate some clear smoky black? So you can print a Black Panther bust. No, that's actually a good print. You're bipolar, so it's necessary. I get it. When my daughter, well, so you guys don't know, and I don't mind talking about it. When my daughter was murdered, I desperately needed help, and I couldn't find it, and I've still never found it, to be honest with you. I found it with the 3D printing community, believe it or not, by the Rugrats crew, being able to talk to the guys that I've talked to. I've found community. But I've never found therapists or psychologists that I have been able to vibe with, because they were all condescending or younger than me and never experienced what I've been through in my life. And that is why I have been so grateful to this entire community. Even outside of this Stand Up to Cancer event, if you guys know me, I am one of the most grateful people to you guys ever. This community was what helped dig me out of an 18-month hole. I disappeared from public life for 18 months. And outside of the whole Stand Up to Cancer thing, guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart. From the major conversations to the small conversations, just the nice people that I've been able to talk to, that generally want to help, generally want to get to know you, genuinely want to be decent people. You don't find it very often anymore, but I've found it within this maker community. Yeah, you're gonna find assholes. Yeah, you can find that everywhere. But I have found a great majority of them are very good people, even if they put on an asshole-ish front. Absolutely, John. We are vastly different creatures. No, it's funny, is one of the therapists I talked to was a 29-year-old yuppie, not a hippie, yuppie. And one of the first things that is out of his mouth is, "All right, dude, what can I help you with, man?" That is, I am not shitting you, that's how he introduced himself. And all I wanted to do was reach through the damn screen and strangle his ass. Could you imagine a therapist introducing themselves like that? "All right, dude, how can I help you, man?" What's up, Phil? How you doing, buddy? We're installing Canvas. And I am taking a break because I am in some pretty decent pain right now. Yeah, Brian, ew. Just absolute ew. Yeah, Cody, nope, nope, nope. Absolutely. And I don't even care if you're from the same generation, that's still a nope. You want somebody that's a little bit more mature, a little bit more down to earth to be able to talk to, you know? Less dead, but Mrs. Makers on the downhill side? Oh, dear God, bud. Sorry to hear that. You guys can't seem to escape getting sick down there. I guess that's what happens when you live in a, you know, on a continent that everything wants to kill you. I mean, there is the fact that I grew up from a generation that we didn't have psychological help whatsoever. You know, we were told, rub some dirt on it, get your butt up, and move on. You know, that was the mantra growing up, and it didn't matter what it was, so. HWIM, exactly. Suck it up, buttercup mentality. Pull your bootstraps up. I grew up in the country as a cowboy, so absolutely. The side effect of being 50, I don't even know how you do it. I turned 50 in February. I couldn't imagine having toddlers. I can't even imagine. And by the way, welcome in, HWM. Welcome, yes. I am doing absolutely well. We hit 3,500 today. 3,500. We are at 3,531, and the team total is $129,698.20. Guys, that's just flat out amazing. We're gonna beat last year's total today for a team. I'll guarantee it. What's it gonna end up being by the end of the event? Nope, I have not broke any wires yet. God, I hope not anyway. I mean, John, throughout history, men's psychological help was mostly, you know, a shot of whiskey and get your butt up and go back to work. And there's one thing that a lot of men don't know how to do is we don't know how to half-ass anything. So when we get into that kind of mindset is we overdo things. We hyper focus and we tend to overdo shit. I know for that 18 months, I literally overdid everything and I hurt myself physically because of it. He crimped his wires? How do you do that? How the hell how did he? The hell? As long as they're in the pocket, when you do that, we just surpassed last year's total, guys. We just got the notification. We just surpassed last year's total. $129,708.20. So everything from here on out, we have surpassed last year's total. That is amazing. I am in absolute awe of each and every one of you. Hold on, let's get my camera up here. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so very so much. I wish I had an explosion screen. I don't have one of those. Yeah, you're absolutely right, John. It's a coping mechanism. It is a very bad evolutionary trait. I hurt myself very, very badly for 18 months. Guys, but 129,708 right now. Let's refresh it and see if it's any more than that. That is just bonkers. No, it's still sitting at that. That is amazing. That we just blew away last year's team total. And we did it 2.5 days before the end. Well, basically, the event officially ends on the 16th. But most of us don't go until past the 15th, right? So technically 2.5 days before the end of the event. Wow. That just tells me the community actually cares about this cause. And they care big time. Oh, you think this calls for a wheel spin, do you? All right, anybody that wants some Siraya Tech resin, make sure you go ! giveaway if you're not already entered. Looks like we got a few more people that have entered. Let me get those over to the wheel. And I got to pull John's name out because he already won. All right, give me a second here. Let's see here. And GTR Dad, I got to pull out. And 129 is going to be our number since we just hit 129,000. What's up, RJ? RJ, do you want to get on the resin giveaway? Do you want to get on that? I'll manually put you in because I'm closing it out for right now. If you want in, I'll manually put you in if you want to get in on the resin giveaway. From Siraya Tech. Thank you, HWM. All right. We're gonna auto shuffle this, and I'll go over to the wheel. And then we're gonna do some spin-a-rooney here. Dreaming in 3D color, congratulations. Are you in the chat? Dreaming in 3D color, are you in the chat? Calling Dreaming in 3D color. Damn, brother. I hope Nicole is all right, man. I hope Nicole's all right. All right, timer started. 1 minute. Dreaming in 3D color, calling Dreaming in 3D color. Are you here? Are you here? You win, no win, no winner. All right, minute's up. We're gonna have to remove Dreaming in 3D color and do a respin. Stand by here. I'm gonna actually put the countdown on the screen. Let's do an auto shuffle again. Spin-a-rooney. Cody, winner, winner, chicken dinner. You got 60 seconds, Cody. You still around? Oh, the timer automatically starts now. So, but I'll understand. Cody! Knock, knock, knock. We have a Cody in the chat. Somebody tag Cody. 20 seconds. Cody's here. Cody, you have the right to pass it off to somebody else. You want to give it to somebody or you want to keep it? Cody's confirmed, but does he want to give it away or does he want to keep it? Oh, he's going to pass. All right. We'll spin it again. Siraya Tech resin, RJ. Siraya Tech resin. Caretaker 007. You are the winner. It's hard to get rid of this stuff for some reason. I'd love to have it all, but I can't win anything because I'm the host. Caretaker, do you want to keep it or pass? Perfect. We got the we're gonna get you into the winner chicken dinner list. Let me copy your name there. Whoops. Well, then you'd actually have to ship it to me because it would look funny if I actually had it shipped to me. So that won't work. All right, we're gonna do one more spin. We're gonna give away one more, guys. One more here. Wait, no. Hold on. We will deal with that in just a moment here. We will deal with that in just a moment. Let's spin again. $3D Medic Vents. You got yourself a kilo of basic resin from Siraya Tech. There's vent in the chat. Oh no, is Vince not here? Five seconds. Guys, give me just a second. That's my kid calling. All right. Well, I guess we got to respin that one. Oh yeah, got to go back to the wheel. Let's try it again. RJ almost won again. LTX, are you in the house, buddy? LTX. I mean, if he's taggable, I know he's lurking. Yeah, it's still for the resin. That's what I, up until later. I've only got a few actual filament rolls left. Yeah, after I pick someone else. That's obvious, yeah. We're going to go through the entire thing here. Oh my gosh. What's up, Steven? All right, spin it again. Jonathan, do you want to keep it or do you want us pass? Exclamation point giveaway to sign up. Just pretend not to be here. I know. He's passing again. All right. Spin it again. We're going to be here all day, guys. Just doing this. Dan's 3D Printing UK. You have a US address, buddy. I don't remember. Oh my gosh. This is hilarious. This is, it's kind of on the sad side, to be honest. All right, I'm going to copy the new names over that have just signed up. Stand by. Let me go to this screen so I don't dox anything on accident, because I'm not Creality. Did I say that? All right. Let me paste these in here. Let me make sure there's no dupes here. Okay, no dupes. We're gonna do an auto shuffle again. Maker Viking, what's happening, brother? How you doing? All right, let's do this again. I'm just trying to give away one more roll here. Oh my God. There, Brian, you got some dang resin. Not even rigged, actually. What is going on here? That's exactly what it was. It was a fresh copy and paste of all the names. Oh my Lord. Oh God, guys. All right, we have something to deal with. Well, you missed the resin. You won some resin and then you didn't show up to come claim it. All right, guys. We actually had a donation come through while we were dealing with all that. $17.76 coming in with a hot $19, bringing our total to $35.50 and the team total to $129,892.20. Thank you so much. You joining with the thunderstorms just got back? Wow, I hope everything's all right. Oh my gosh. I know, we are so close to 130 grand, guys. That is just dang. I mean, I tell you what, since Vince and LTX, since you guys were in fact winners and you guys were caught up in unavoidable life situations, do you guys want a kilogram of resin? Being very serious about it. Do you guys want a kilogram of resin? Each. All right. Because I know there's not a lot of people. What the heck? Stop doing this, computer. There's not a lot of people out there that are doing resin right now. So give me a moment, y'all. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Okay. All right. All right. I will get a hold of everybody that's on my list here. And like I said, all of the giveaways will be sorted out after the event's over. I've got all the people's information, and I will get a hold of everybody after the event's over. Hey, look, we have some bricks done. And since I'm behind on bricks, those can go right up there. That pretty much puts that out of filament. Those are half done over there. I'm in awe right now. I really am. 2.5 days. We got 2.5 days left, LTX. The rest of today, tomorrow, and Saturday. And then the event officially ends on Sunday, on the 16th. But the fundraising is supposed to end on midnight on the 15th, so I believe. My campaign ends on 8 p.m. on the 15th Eastern. Yeah, but Brian, I haven't need to go out to get milk yet, so just watch it, all right? Oh, man. Guys, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go get some more water, go to the restroom and all that good things, do a bio break. I'll be back. You just think I'm gone. Oh my. What's up, Gergman? So we're gonna get back to working on this Centauri carbon, putting the canvas on it. Guys, we are sitting at $3,550. Once again, thank you to 1776 for the $19. And guys, you guys aren't gonna believe this. We are sitting less than $60 away from $130,000 as a team total. We're at $129,943.87. Guys, can we be the crew that actually makes it 130 grand? Can we be the crew that does that? That would be so cool. I would love to be able to go, yeah, we were the ones that did that. You guys were the ones that did that. It wouldn't be me, because I'm just the idiot behind the camera and behind the microphone. But that would be so cool to see that event total roll over to 130,000 and one of you is the one that did it. You're sure if I went and robbed the local convenience store, I can get that? Probably, but then I'd be spending all of my time in prison, not here talking to you guys. So that's not going to happen. I am too pretty to go to jail. I most definitely am. And I don't have sprinkle nets. I'm just saying. Oh, great. I'm going to give Jake a stroke. He's laughing so dang hard. I have to remind my wife that my Chevy Traverse is not a Ford pickup. I just heard them get out of my vehicle and slam the doors. It's not a 1970s Ford vehicle. You don't have to slam the doors. But yeah, guys, that total hasn't changed. I'm watching it. We're still sitting at a 129,943.87. That is, it would be too cool. That is $56.13 that we need to bring us to 130 grand, guys. 56.13. My wife has a Jeep. She can slam her own doors. My Chevy Equinox, my Chevy is fine. My Traverse, man, it's fine. It runs good. You know, leave the Traverse alone. A Jeep cannot take that kind of abuse. I know it can't. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Just enough essential parts to fall apart. Yep, just enough essential parts. JGS Chicken Choir coming in with $1.13, bringing that total to $35.51.13, and the total coming to $129,945 even. Now we only need $45 or $55. Had to make it even. That ADHD coming in. Thank you for that, Jake. Every dollar counts, every penny counts. Brother, you're fine, no worries. Every dollar, every penny counts. I'm not complaining whatsoever. You didn't have to do that at all. I understand that everybody's tapped out. If I had it, I would do it just to see that number rise. But right now, I don't even have enough. I don't even have enough credit to actually do it right now. I mean, I do, but I just can't risk it. I can't. It's hard enough to pay the bills. So, believe me, I understand. All right, so we got to put this thing on its side. Oh God. Oh, Lord, that hurts. And take the bottom off, apparently. And take about 4.5 billion screws out. Which I have to take these feet off that I just put back on. And if anybody's wondering, I'm not trying to set a land speed record by putting this thing together. Whether we get it done today or get it done tomorrow, it's all good. I just want to do it correctly so we don't run into any issues. Oh, that's lovely. That is literally the smallest power supply I think I have ever seen in a machine like this. Can the camera even pick that thing up? I don't know if it can. Let's see if the side camera can. Let's go back to me and yeah, it can. You come over here. You come over here. Look at this. Can you guys see that? Look how tiny this is. Take care, Gergman. Have a good one, buddy. Nah, we ain't gonna throw it, Bailey. I like this printer too much. Guys, somebody did it in somebody else's stream. $130,000 at $130,005. Whoa. $130,005 even. That is unreal. Holy cow. I'm blown away. I am truly blown away. It says disconnect the canvas cable. So this thing already had a canvas cable in it. Connect the canvas extension adapter. That's this one here. No, wait. I'm a little confused, but it doesn't give you a really good picture of, you know. And we do get a new USB cable to come along with this thing, so. Whoa. Dirty, dirty, dirty hands. So it looks like it's going to be this one here. Oh, then we just put it back together? Really? That is the only thing we need to do down here. Well, let's clean it up a bit here. All right, so I guess we just put it back together. And that's what this thing says.
I return as your own. Field shield split in two. Salt in my beard in the sky torn blue. Crowns fell silent where my axe blade sang. Now the black sea rolls with a victory clang. I have seen men fall with their prayers half said.
All right, that doesn't seem to fit.
But the loudest sound through the smoke and flame was the wind in my chest when I spoke your name.
Wrong way. I'm in truly in awe of the generosity of the community. The entire maker community, between 3D printing, the Lego community, the artist community. But it kind of contradicts, you know, the whole starving artist theory, by the way. Just saying. There is an awful lot of room in the basement of this thing. So if one actually got antsy in their pantsy, there's a lot of room in here to upgrade boards. And power supplies, by the way. Come on. There we go. Could be people starving but give it to others. There is that possibility. So as you guys know, I write a lot of music, and I produce all of my music on platforms like Suno because I can't play instruments anymore. My arthritis is so bad that I can't play guitar, piano, anything of that sort. And because of all the lawsuits, there's been settlements out there that have happened most recently. One of them that just came down involved Suno, and something that was very fascinating to me is Suno just recently announced that very shortly, stupid fly, you're going to be limited on the paid accounts to 20 downloads of your music. I'm on a pro account. That's a professional artist account, which means I own the copyrights to everything that I produce. That's illegal. So I actually just joined a preemptive class action this morning against Suno for that rule, because they can't do that. They state it in their terms of service that I own the copyrights to all music I produce. If I own the copyrights to it, they cannot hold it hostage. And when I mean I produce it, I mean I actually literally write all the lyrics, I write the music score, I sample the music score, and then I feed it into Suno to produce what I want. The only thing that Suno really does is provide some of the beat and the actual singing part. And obviously putting the actual track together, since it's just easier that way. So, and I'm looking for an alternative platform that doesn't have their archaic, stupid bullcrap. At a reasonable cost. There are a number of music production platforms out there, by the way, but they are so much more expensive. I looked at one the other day, and it's literally $100 a week. A week. I cannot afford that. And I stole the, I don't drink sodas very often, but I stole the last zero sugar wild cherry and cream Pepsi because it's kind of a celebratory time. We beat 3,500 and we topped 129 grand up to 130,000, everybody. Holy cow. I don't drink soda very often. It doesn't agree with me. Peel off foam pad on right side and remove 2 screws. Oh, Lord. I'm thinking I probably just should go ahead and preemptively remove this stuff too, but I find it distasteful when companies do what they've done. And I don't care if it's part of their lawsuit of an agreement they made. They didn't have the right to make that agreement when they had agreements already made with us, the actual contracted clients. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna try to peel this up nice and gently. Because I know they sent more, but I don't want it fracturing and making a mess. Look at that, one piece. Ryath, what's happening? Well, Ryath, we're having a heck of a time giving away resin, which is hilarious to me. Where's the paper towels? There they are. And we surpassed $3,551, and the team surpassed $130,085. So it's been an epic day already. I love resin too. It's great to print with, and you know, it is some extra post-processing, but you can do some beautiful things with it. All right, we got to take out the two center screws. That were surprisingly loose. I might want to actually go through and make sure that the rest of these are tight. They are not. Wow. And we need to put this guard in that's I set over here. Is this, no, this, no, that's not that. Oh, align the holes and attach the new foam pad. Oh, I love printing on resin, you know. My son does too. He just doesn't get a lot of time to do it. There are two foam pads here. I think that's odd. Okay. I wonder if they include two in case you screw it up. And we are putting the canvas unit on the Centauri Carbon. Yeah. That does not align at all. I think I was right. I think that the one's on the left side, one's on the right side. Yep, I was right. Okay. Install the canvas mounting bracket using two M3x50s. Well, I mean, Bob, you're not actually wrong. If companies like Suno want to go out and start stealing the work that people like myself do, well, then they're going to have a big problem because there's millions of us. And if every one of us got into basically a pissing war with them, they would have a hell of a time getting out of it. Which direction does this go? It goes on the outside. Okay, that's different. That does not look right. But in fact, it does say go on the outside. What surprises me, truly surprises me, is they're trusting two M3x50s to hold this monstrosity up here. Okay. And then 3 M3x8s. To actually mount the actual canvas unit to it. All right. Yeah, I understood that it was going to be kind of hard to get some winners on, on the resin because, FDM is, still considered king in a lot of areas. However, resin is actually still pretty cheap to get into. And in all reality, it's not a bad, method of printing. You just have to be safe about it. And you can make some beautiful things with it. I'm actually going to be doing an entire series on resin printing here shortly, showing you guys some of the cool things you can do with just basic resins. All right, page 17. Ooh, we get to install the PTFE tubes now. Now, are all of these the same length? They do not appear to be. They are, I guess. Not really. There's a couple of them that are graduated cuts. Too shorter, too longer. So I suppose the two longer are going to go in the front, wouldn't you guys say? These two are the two longer ones. Nope. All right, where's that thingy? Okay, well, we got that done. Is it broken yet? No, it's not broken. Liz is just trying to get everybody to drink resin today. Oh my gosh. She just wants to get rid of competition. Liz, we had 130 grand. And I hit 100, I hit $3,550. It's been a great day all around. The team is this a team record? I think it is. You know, I have actually been tempted to clean out a resin bottle and drink out of it as a prank on stream. I have been tempted. Haven't done it. Because I'm pretty sure somebody will call, you know, poison control or something. Even if I say it was just a prank. Akuna Mods has a resin bottle he drinks from. I did not know that. I should pay attention more when I watch. Remove the 6 screws from the right side panel. Why am I removing the screws from the side panel now? Why do we got to remove the whole side panel, chat? Well, I guess I'm going to end up with a bunch of M3x4s, which is cool. Because all of these are going to have to get replaced with M3x6s or M3x8s. Because I know what we're putting on next. We're putting the spool holders on next, man. Heck yeah. Stay there, screwdriver. All right, so we got these. We got camera. Follow me. This camera and I are just gonna have fits. Good luck is all I can say. Good luck with what, man? The next mod on the Creator 5 Pro is done. Awesome. The correct magnets came in. So, how many problems have you had on the Creator 5 Pro? I have got to know. Curious minds are inquiring. Because I do want a Creator 5. Like I said earlier, I am not a FlashForge fan per se. I am a fan of their hardware because they build good printers. None, it's working great. What about the problem with things catching fire? You know, the thing that everybody complains about on the Pro version, but nobody complains about on the non-Pro version. Oh my God. Not a problem there yet. Well, hopefully it'll never be a problem. Nick, enclosed printers, nah, not moist enough. All right. To the gentleman that wrapped this, we need to have a talk. Preferably with a 4x4. Walking tall style. There's no need for this much saran wrap. To hold two pieces together. None. Zip, zilch, never. It's got like 43 layers of this stuff on it. I mean, if you want to print ABS or ASA, usually in normal weather in Arizona, just throw it out on the sidewalk. Yeah, I was right. M3x8s. There we go. And I've been actually shocked. There's no hardware missing from this so far. Normally, I run into issues where there's always something missing out of the kit. And there hasn't been. I've been very thankful for this. So we're gonna start one. I wonder why it sounds like there's 14,000 people opening doors outside of my house. Well, we got one side done. I don't know why you said it was such a hard deal, Dave. Geez, this was easy. Everything lined up just fine. All right, so it's the printing with the part you had issue with it. Well, there's a lot of people that are having that, but I am also running the Open Centauri firmware. So that's going to be interesting. And I'm running the advanced version of the firmware too at that. So that's going to make it even funner. All right, Heidi. Guys, we just hit $130,110 as a team total. That's amazing. I am so absolutely blown away that we did this, and there's still 2 days left, and we're not even done with today yet. So one goes top. One, 4, 3, 4. There we go. There's got to make that click in there. Ugh. Come on, get in there. Well, that one didn't click in as hard, but it's in there. All right, so connect the 4-pin cable. It's kind of crappy that there's no, I'm gonna have to do some, like, you guys see that, some magnetic holders or something right here, because this doesn't look very nice. I'm kind of anal retentive like that. So what the hell is this for? Did I completely miss a step or a bunch of steps? Because the tool head's not complete. It had me put the tool head back together, but it's not back together. What the heck is going on here? Guys, I think I missed a page. What is this cable for? What is this cable for? That's interesting. In the manual, there's actually nothing that tells you to put the extruder communication cable back on. Nothing. Which means I have to take some of the head back off apart and put it back on. What a dumbass thing of me. Oh, there it is. Step 23. Luckily, it's not a hard thing to do, even in this stage. Whoa. But I have no idea what this extra cable's for. Oh, those are the wrong screws. It's these ones right here. Maybe if I look at chat, somebody can tell me what that cable's for. It's a bonus part. It is. Yours runs open, CC advanced? Yeah. I can't stand not having Clipper. I mean, I'm just that anally retentive about it. Well, I mean, we've got all the parts installed. I'm going to go ahead and leave the rubber feet off for now. There is a part section in the book here. I'm going to look up this extra part. Excuse me. Let's see if we can find out. Unlock infinite free models that are all stolen. Did I say that, guys? Buffalo wings. You want to bring some to me, man? What's up, Kenneth? How you doing, buddy? All right, so we got the okay, we got that put in, we got this put in, we got the expander nozzle, cannabis extension. That part is not included. So I have no idea what that cable is. It's not in the manifest. This cable, guys, does not appear anywhere. So I don't have any idea what it is. So what I'm thinking is doing some the LTT type cable holders, the magnetic cable holders like Linus Tech Tips has. What do you guys think? To hold this on right here. Camera. This cable right here. Print some of those out. We still have to put the front door on, and I will worry about that later. But the cool part is now I got another filament sensor. And a spare fan with the strongest connector on the planet. All right, so let's get this out of the way. No, I gotta go that way. Just get these off of here so they don't rattle off. And plug it in. What do you guys think? Are we ready to plug this thing in, everybody? Are you guys ready to? Should we plug this thing in? See if hopefully it doesn't blow up. I mean, I followed the instructions. It's a pretty simple install, honestly. The Canvas system really is. No magic smoke! No magic smoke! But if you do magic smoke, make it big. I mean, that's my only request, you know? All right, well.
Wake up. Level up. Yeah, it's that time. Scroll, glow, go viral. Woke up late, hair a mess, coffee cold.
Let's see here. 10.0.222.130, I think. 138 or 135. I don't know, it's still booting up, but we'll find out. It's detecting new hardware, I can tell you that. Now I have to figure out a top hat solution for it, though. Oh, we have a message on the screen. Print had anomaly detected. Please troubleshoot connections. Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. Let's turn it off. That's a bad sign indeed. What did we just have happen over here? Give a shout out to somebody. Siraya says, build over bot. Build over bot needs a shout out. Well, everybody, you should go check out Build Overbot's channel because he's a hardworking individual and a hell of a guy. Makes some great models. And no smoke. And you know what? Go follow him over on all the socials and all the channels. If the mod would go throw up all of his goodies up there, it would be awesome over. Wait, I think he can do it to himself. I'm pretty sure he can. But go sub over to him, you know, become a member, you know, on all the distribution sites, you know, get those commercial rights to use his models because they pay out. He builds stuff that makes you money. There's a shout out. Anyway. Flor della Roma, thank you for the subscription over on the YouTubes. That was an ad. It really was. Shout outs are ads, so. Let's go find out what's wrong with this thing, because there's something not right in the neighborhood. Let's pull the shroud off here, because he's no good, man. He's just no good. I mean, I hate to say it, but, you know, I do have another one here if I need parts. And, you know, that one is Alex's, but because I bought it for him. But if necessary, to get this one up and running, I can do that. So we haven't pinched any wires. That's all groovy. All right, we're gonna turn it back on without that. Let's turn it back on. Maybe it's this board. Maybe I didn't get it seated all the way. That is a possibility. Sometimes when you seat boards, they don't seat all the way. Guys, if you haven't entered the giveaway, do me a big old favor, exclamation point giveaway. I don't care if you want it or not, because I may just surprise you and do something different. So if you're not entered, you just don't get it, no matter what I give away. You have the option, if you don't want what I'm giving away, to say pass. Yes, thanks, man, thanks. Thanks and printables and all the good stuff. So we have been live for 5 hours, 33 minutes. We got a half hour left in the show. Jesus, Bailey. Ryan, you are entered, right? Okay, good. Let's see here. Oh, yoy, 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 yoy. No, I'm doing just fine, man. I'm just doing just fine. Just fine, just fine. All right. So I have a challenge for everybody in chat. Everybody in chat. If you have a design, if you are doing designs and you have any designs on printables, Maker World things, Thingiverse, any of the websites, make sure you're joined to my Discord. And let me make sure. Hold on. Make sure you're joined to my Discord and make sure you pick your roles. Go under the Maker Chat channel and post your links. Because tomorrow, I'm going to give shout outs to everybody that posts there. I'm going to show off your catalog, and I might even print something from your catalog. I'll print something from random. But go under Maker Chat, post your folio, I should say. If you are a designer, join the Discord. Make sure you pick your roles. You will, in order to get into the maker space, you will at the very least, need the role of maker, obviously. 3D printer and maker. And Bailey, to answer your question, that Lazy Susan is designed by LTX in the chat. It's a custom Lazy Susan that he designed, and he's done it for quite a few of us. And you can reach out to him if you'd like one. As a matter of fact, here's what I'm going to do. Reply at LTX. And LTX, did you accidentally leave my Discord? I can't tag you, buddy. And I'll extend this out to even further. Under the Maker Chat, even if you're not a designer, if you've got a make you want showed off, if you have a printer, anything that you have created yourself, doesn't even have to be 3D printed. Anything that is inside the maker world. Not maker world, but what we do. We make things. Throw it in the Maker Chat. Join the Discord, pick your nose, got it. Hey, if it works, it works. Okay, this is interesting. Front nozzle cover detached. Reattach front cover. How does it even know that? And how am I supposed to diagnose this with the nozzle cover on? Okay, so apparently there was something wrong with something. So I'm going to try not to squish things. That's interesting. It doesn't change the picture on the side. I would think that they would change the stock image from a Centauri Carbon to a Centauri Carbon with a canvas on it. But it does in fact show I'm kind of excited to have another multicolor printer, honestly, because I have a lot of things that I want to do involving multicolor prints that I just don't have enough multicolor to do. Because I gave my wife my bed slinger that was my son's. There we go. Don't strip out. There we are. No errors, so we'll put the cover back on. Okay, we don't have any errors. Turn the light back on. Lights work. It detects the canvas. That's cool. New share been created to include all things. Nice, Heidi, nice. Oh, Bailey, that is sick. I love that. We'll show that off tomorrow. So let's load up some fun filament. We're going to load up some Starlight Neptune, one of my favorite colors. That camera. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Some Starlight Neptune. Some Panchroma Starlight Neptune. If you guys haven't seen this color, it's absolutely beautiful. Okay, that is going to get some gonna take some time to get used to. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, and let's load up a little bit of. We don't have a lot of anything right now, so we have a bit of white. Ooh, wait. Okay, no, that'll work. And Some neon green. How about that? Neon green. This is 3. So that one is kind of strange going over. You scored mega wifey points with it. That's awesome. It's always great when you can score spouse points. God dang, I can't stop hiccuping. And let's see. I am so short of filament. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, and yeah. So we have 2 more bricks printed, and these are already spoken for since we are so far behind on bricks. Guys, we spread the bricks out, and we are still almost full on a wall. Look at that. That's insane. You guys are just absolutely awesome. And we're going to pull this roll of black out of here. Most used color in history, obviously, is black. And we'll make this on lane 4. And obviously, because I don't have a top hat and I don't have a door on it right now, we have to print PLA. So let's get Orca up. Do. Don't know why it did that to me. Excuse me? Okay. Wait, what the heck? Why is it trying to do this flash forge? Oh, it tried to open up Orca flash forge. That's why. Just Orca slicer, please. Thank you. Brad's whole county is without power? Dear Lord. That's insane. Guys, make sure you're entered in the giveaway. I may surprise you. Just letting you know. JKD Bucks is flooding? Oh my Lord. I pray everybody is okay, guys. I really do. All right, so let's go take a look at the control panel. I don't remember what the IP address of this thing is. Oh, it's 137. Okay. How come I can't see this in... How come I can't see the spools in Open Centauri? I'm supposed to be able to see these in Open Centauri. I know that, aren't I? Or do I have to install Spoolman for that? I don't remember. Brad's getting the home version of Murph. Open Centauri canvas. Revise full heads, yada yada yada, yada 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 yada. I mean, I would have been miserable, to be honest, at Murph's, because I do require a CPAP, and there's a lot of... I'll just be frank, it would have been very hard for me to function. Just like you, Jonathan, and a bunch of other people, so... Who the what? Somebody message me? Yeah. Isn't that great? Isn't that great, Bailey? The top result is right there. I'll get him. I'll get him in here, and I'll get him in touch with you. He was in the server. He might have accidentally removed himself. Or actually, there is a server he is in. I'm going to send you an invite to Projects in Dad's Garage. And give me a second here. We're gonna go to the. I'm just gonna go to the beer fridge and tag at LPX. Yeah, it pops right up there. Yeah, just say hi on the beer fridge, and then I'll tag him when you join. All right, so I'm actually trying to figure out how to do spool management here. You are most welcome. He makes two sizes. He makes that one, and then he makes a big one that you can do 350s on. Tell you what, guys, I will play with this off stream. It is time to do a giveaway Giveaway. If you are not entered in, I'm going to give you 2 minutes. 2 minutes, exclamation point giveaway. I may give away some resin. I may give away something else. I may give away both. You have the option to say pass if you want. But make sure you're entered. What's up, KM? How are you? But initially, we are going to give away some Siraya Tech resin, some basic resin. But I may give away something else too. So if you're not entered, you don't get anything. You always have the option to hit pass. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We go up here. All of those are done. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. Oh dear. Hey, Terry, my dear. Terry, get on your own account. I will stay late after stream for this. All right, I'm pulling the names right now, guys. No more entries. Oh, she's getting on now? Okay, I will wait for Terry to enter as well, because she counts as a person. Look at that wall, guys. Need those Pixes emotes? I can make that happen, Tulsa. I can definitely make that happen. It is a beautiful wall. It is a very beautiful wall. And I'm still short, according to my count, I'm still short 3 bricks. Brian, I'm still waiting for shipping, man. I live in the middle of nowhere. It takes like 5 days to get anything to me. It has been ordered. Just gotta be patient. You gotta be patient. By the way, for those that are just joining us, so far we have hit $3,551.13 today, blasting past that $3,000 goal, blasting past $3,250, then blasting past $3,500. Okay, I'll roll without her. And then on top of that, Stand Up Builders itself blew past our last year's total, the entire event total of $29,800. We are now sitting at $130,000 $155. Holy crap. Streamlabs, you are so far behind. I'm going to reload this to see if there's any update. Nope, it hasn't updated. I am just absolutely shocked. I am so shocked. All right, so let me make sure I got all the names again because I was copy and pasting other things. And go to the wheel. And then I got to take some names off of it. All right, so we got to pull. Let's see. Let me organize this a bit here. Let's put it in alphabetical so it's easier for me to see. Okay, let's go to, we got to get those two both out of there. And that one out of there. And that one out of there. Oh, shoot. Nope. Actually, no, it was selected two. Okay, there we are. And since the grand total right now is 130,000, we're going to do 130 shuffles. So let's hit the wall. No, the wheel. She's still a little loopy. Well, yep. All right. Let's shuffle away, guys. Why is YouTube so far behind? There we are. Auto shuffle. This is for a kilogram of Siraya Tech basic resin. And you can select pass because there just might be something else in the next spin. Who knows? You guys ready? And three. No, I'm not going to spin just yet. I'm not going to spin it yet. I don't see enough hype in it. Everybody's just going, yeah, it's just fucking resin. It's just resin. We don't give a shit. We don't get no care. It's just resin. I want to see some hype. Because I won't do a surprise spin unless I see some hype. You know what I'm saying? I want to see some hype. That's just all I'm asking. A little bit of hype. We're going to build a wall. Oh, wait, that's the wrong person. That was Bill Clinton. Sorry about that. Although he did say something similar, but that's all right. All right, that's enough. I'm good. Spin away. Kinsley K1, you got a minute to win it. Do you want to keep it or pass? Kinsley, congratulations, but you got a minute to win it, 30 seconds to win it. Thank you, but pass, you don't have resin. All right. Well, I'm going to keep your name in there, but we're going to spin it again. Dave, do you want the resin? Does Dave want resin? Dave, not your man. Yes, I want resin. Copy. And you get removed. Whoa, man. What's up, man? Paste without formatting, man. All right, everybody. So, for those of you that are still left, in the giveaway, let me count just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we can do this. I'm going to do one of these. I'm going to give out, and I can't do a David special because David's not here, man. Not Dave, but David. You know who I'm talking about, David from Prusa. But we're going to spin for one more roll of Prusa Mint. I have made you guys suffer all day, and I know there's not a lot of, I'm trying, I'm really trying, y'all. I'm really trying. Siraya Tech was so kind, and I know resin's not everybody's gig, and I'm trying to make sure that they are represented well. But there's only so much I can do when there's only a bit of the community that digs it, right? So we're going to give out a roll of Prusa Mint for the very end of today's show. So if you got a super sick emote that you like to use, let's spam it out in chat for an epic day. Guys, $130,000 for a team goal, a team just absolute, oh my God, is what we hit as a team today. We hit an astronomical amount of money for ourselves, $3,500. I can't be any more proud and humbled by you guys. Thank you so very much. We're going to be back tomorrow and Saturday. Remember, Saturday is the finale. We're giving away the LDO Baby Belt Pro 2.6 kit. And I had a last minute sponsor come in, so I've got some fun stuff to do on Saturday. Look at this. I love it. Let's spin this puppy for a roll of Prusa Mint. End the show on a very big high note. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go. See who wins this. AFM 380. I just saw you in chat a minute ago. Are you still here? Please tell me you're still here. Oh, please tell me we haven't lost AFM 380. They were just here in chat. Where are they? You got 20 seconds. There we are. Thank you. Woof. All right. Perfect. Raya, do me a favor. DM me in Discord. I got something to talk to you about real quick. Just after stream here. Let me add you in here to the Prusa winners. Oof. That almost messed that up. Guys, let me get this off the screen. Thank you. Guys, everybody, thank you so much. You guys are just awesome, awesome, awesome. Let me find somebody to send all of you beautiful people over on Twitch over to. I don't have anybody on the guys, everybody over on YouTube to send you guys to. But let me find somebody to raid on to real quick. I'll be right here with you. Just give me just a second. Let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Somebody we haven't rated before. Who is this? Who is this? And of course, I get stuck with an ad. As I'm trying to raid into somebody, I get stuck with an ad. Oh my God. No, I'm trying to raid into other stand-up builders. So give me a second here. Oh, here we go. King Ollendorf, Jake Studs. They're playing the frog game. Guys, I'm going to send you guys over there. Give me just a second to get this this raid started. Let me close this out. The frog game's a blast. I've got keys to give away tomorrow. Remember that. AFM, don't worry about it. I will email you. We'll be taking care of all the giveaways after the event's over. So give me a couple of days. That way I can do it all in a timely manner. And we'll take care of everybody's giveaway prizes just after the event's over. Everybody, have a great rest of your evening. I'm out of here.